Hello. There we go. Thank you, Turakasi. It's on a mutt stream without technical difficulties. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Raven. Congrats on first. Hi, Jimpu. Thank you for your vote. Enjoy your lurk while you're lurking. Let me adjust the volume of some shit really fast, and then we'll get started. Tech is cursed. The computer's really weird about detecting this microphone for some reason. Like it detects it and it's set as default, but then sometimes it's like, you know what? Nah. Okay. So we're gonna play RimWorld. I'm going to start a grav ship scenario. I have not played this yet. It's part of the newest DLC. Um, it I I feel like it's going to require more attention than I normally give to playing RimWorld, which is why I'm going to play it on stream. Because I do have a file going that's going pretty well. That's just kind of a standard game, but I don't necessarily want to play that on stream. I'd rather just start a file for stream. I know. Okay, so all the normal game vote shit is set up. I'm hoping this will work because I just did it, but okay, so for the game votes, if you do exclamation point list, it'll show you the list of games that you can vote for this month. I did add RimWorld because Raven voted for it, and Raven's cool, and I like RimWorld. So, um, yeah, I have a few sound alerts set up, but because of the way my audio recording is, I thank you, Raven. Um, I can hear the alerts. I don't know if y'all can hear the alerts. So sorry if that's the case, but if I'm going to listen to copyrighted music, I kind of have to do it this way. And I'm going to quadruple check that my music is not being recorded. Great. Okay. So I'm going to get started on this because this always takes forever. So I'm a sicko, and I have to play with Randy. Like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I have to. But we are going to do I see the problem is with doing peaceful is I don't know if it will still send I don't know if it will still send the mechs after me if I play on peaceful. Randy is very stylish. That is why I dressed as him for Halloween. They had a limited merch store that sold a jacket, uh, like his jacket, and I had to buy it because it's amazing. Adventure's so hard though. Fine, okay, I will do adventure, but Randy is going to make this so hard. Randy's going to make this so hard. Okay, so we'll do adventure, we'll do Randy, and I'm a sicko, so we're doing commitment mode. Oh, Raven, you're a sicko though. Let me try something really fast. I'm really trying to make it so that the alerts will play when I'm playing music. Um, Let me do this really fast. Um, App default. Send to overlay. Let's try this. Okay. Did that play for people? Okay, great. Now I know what setting I need to do in order to get that to work. Okay, Randy. Should I add one vote for butts to the list? Oh my god. I don't have it set up here for RimWorld to be borderless windowed, so every time I tab out, it minimizes, which is really annoying. Okay, let me find really garbage. Let me find a really garbage. Okay, well, you're a stoner, so I'll replace you. Hmm. No, it doesn't have my custom character saved. You know what? That's fine. You know why? Because we're just going to do it anyway. Alright, if I remember how to do this. Raven, you've done this. How do you change the xenotype of people? Is that on the other? Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. Well, I was going to load a pre-made that I made on my other PC, but it didn't transfer to this PC. And I don't remember how I did it. Okay, there we go. Hilariously, the pig ears actually kind of look the closest to hyena ears. Although pointed ears is what I gave the drawing. I gotta make mutt. Okay, great. All right. And for this, I did It was... What? I'm trying to remember what I did. It was something like nerdy weirdo. There we go, artistic weirdo. Incapable of caring and social. Great. Excuse you. How do I remove it? I want to remove. I'm just very abrasive. I'm trying to remember the settings that I gave myself. Fast learner. How do I remove it? That's what I want to do. No, I don't want to add more. How do I get rid of them? That is... No. I want to remove. There we go. Okay. It's a toggle. I gotcha. Yes, we get to do the really boring... You know what? I'm going to leave that on 15. Let's be real. I'm going to be useless with the gun. Don't worry about it. Awful mining gene. The most, why am I incapable of medical? Oh, artistic weirdo. Okay. Mud. Butter. I do not want to be age 66. I don't know if I can change that. Let's Yeah, 3. Perfect. It's probably accurate. No, I want to. I know this is very exciting for everybody. No, why are you not? Load pre-made. Can save and apply. Okay. All right. We don't want you. Of course, the cop is trigger happy and a psychopath. And the VR designer is addicted to weed. Okay. We're just gonna do randomize a few times until we get something not terrible. That's not terrible. I say as I swap away from them. Jealous and pretty. Also love somebody that's not like 82. You can't do dumb labor, which is unfortunate, but your cooking is very high. Okay, we're gonna start with these 3. Okay, here we go. This is where I get scared. Okay. You screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable gravite panels and use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console, then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose a landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechnoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must find and defeat the mech hive itself. Okay, I am gonna look at my settings really fast, actually. I want it to pause on any letter. Okay. I just want it to pause when events happen. Okay, I don't know. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Do I want to be... I guess I need to come out here and... Need colonist beds and recreation variety. Come on now. Okay, yes, I know. I am gathering stuff. Soon as you guys finish gathering this shit. Okay. Launch. Okay. Begin. Oh shit! This is stuff in space? Oh my god, this is so cool. I haven't done any of this stuff, so this is super fun for me. Okay. Um Normally I'm pretty picky about this, but because this is a like go gather resources and then you kind of like take off and move again, I'm not going to be quite as particular, I don't think, about where I go. I feel like I may be missing a mod on this computer, but I usually do increased animal life. Hey Raven, is there any specific is there something specific I'm looking for on the planet to land at? Okay. All right. So let's do. Right. Okay. Um, mineral rich. I don't want to be in a tropical rainforest. Where was I before? Over here? I wanted increased animal life. Oh no. Well, I think I'll go here. There's a bunch of rich soil. There isn't a lot of mining opportunities, but um, I can at least get a disgusting amount of food. Okay, how the send caravan? Is that no? How the fuck do I land? View range. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Is that okay? This is what it's showing me. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, great. Okay, let's search for mineral rich. That is out of my range. Okay, well, I don't want to be in extreme desert. River, increase plant life. Okay, this seems as good as any. Um, how do I land here? Here, I want to land here. It says cancel, but do I just have to Nope. Are you sure you want to launch a current map as well as anything not... Build a grav anchor to prevent this map from being destroyed. Okay. There we go. I was not following the order of operations. Am I building around my ship? Is that what the idea is? Hold my hand, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Build on grav floor. So that's a specific foundation that I have to build, then, is what I'm assuming. Thruster breakdown. Need beds, need recreation variety. Well, there was 70% outcome. Victor overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Okay. All right. I usually have like a rec room and stuff off, and then as my ship gets bigger. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, firstly, let's get some growing zones going. Not thrilled that we're in the biome we're in, but let's see. Do I have high enough? No, I don't. Okay. So we'll do 2 rice for now. Yeah. Let me... Ooh, perfect. Okay, and we have boomalopes. Let's look at the wildlife. Let's look at how I'm gonna ruin my game. Okay, well, there's nothing yet that is a... Yeah, there's nothing yet that's a, like, oh, I'm gonna definitely die trying to tame this. but it's still early. Okay. Um, so we have that going. We need beds and recreation. Um, I need to. Ah, okay, here we go. Grav anchor, small thruster, grav field extender, pilot console, small chem fuel tank, substructure, lightweight truss structure with flooring on top that forms the deck of a grav ship. Okay, so this is adding onto the ship. Got it. What I may actually do is do I need enough for the walls and shit too? Strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly into the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a grav ship. So I need to put it on. Do I need to put it on floor, or can I just like put it around and it will put floor under it automatically? Oh yeah, I see the. Okay. All right. Great. Okay. Okay. This is going to be our sleeping scenario. Let me. None of you have weapons. I will have to look into that. All right. Do you not start with weapons? No, that looks like a weapon. It's the only one I see. Oh no, I see. Auto pistol. Machine pistol. Steel breach axe. Okay. You equip that. You. No, I want you. Okay. Hi, Esco. You would like to pet the dog? Okay, give me a second. Oh, getting my butt up to pet the dog. Making sure I'm wearing pants today. Oh, he heard. He heard. He's aware. Who's the boy? Are you a baby boy? Are you a baby boy? You're just a baby fluffy boy. Oh, it's a baby fluffy boy. Oh, and now we have a river. Hi, river. Okay, fine. Do you want pets too? You gonna come over here? No, just put your bee-hole straight in the camera. Yo, Bubba. Okay, okay. Here, all the belly rubs. All of the belly rubs. And I'll give you a little blankie. Here you go. It's like, wait a minute. I wasn't done with that. Oh, big stretch. Hello, Esco. Good morning. Hope you're doing okay today. Ooh, there is a structure over here that I can take. Ooh, oh, also over here. And also over here. Great. There's a lot of structures. Victor has high hopes for your new graph ship and wants to... You got it. He just wants to be cozy. What do we want to name our grav ship? Open to suggestion. Otherwise, I'm going to do like a random name generator or some shit. I'll do randomize until it's something funny. Airborne dinosaur. Kevin's eye. Sharp beaver grav ship. Oh my gosh, perfect. Perfect. All I need is Rimmon. There's all the recreation you need. Okay, everybody gonna have a sleeping spot. I think this is gonna be the easiest to commandeer. Hi, Hamlin. How you doing today? Okay. I was gonna say Mark Jonathan Young or other cover, and I don't have that bingo activated today. I guess I could have activated it. Okay, I see 2 spots of components, golds. Steel. More steel. Okay, great. Colonists will feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what will happen if you do. What? What you oops in there, Jimpu? Oh my god, what is happening on Discord? Oh. What am I doing? I don't need to build a table. I have a table. I see you. Yeah, you. I can show off the file I have going on as well. It's sure something. It's actually a much more under control than it had been. Ugh, Victor. Oh, good, there's an emu inside the building. That's fun. Whoops. I don't know how I'm going to feel about this game mode just because I usually build like these really big elaborate bases, so moving around is going to throw me off for a bit. I know. Victor, there's a fucking door. I guess I should make a thing to make food. Would probably be a good idea. Uh, what do I have for power? I'm really hesitant to make too many things that are powered with wood because of um honk. The honk brings you back. Why? Oh my god, that's Oh my god. That's very funny. What if you were talking about a honky tonk woman? You know you've done well when you've been automodded. Okay, can you dickheads, like, finish building this shit so that... Okay, do until you have... Alright, I have 3 people. They need 2 meals per day. So that's 6 a day. Victor, you know what? You're having a hard time there, buddy. Well, as soon as they finish building it, it will have a roof, and then they won't be quite so bitchy, but... Quick 3-minute ditties. I wanna bust all your balloons. I wanna burn all of your cities to the ground. I found out when I mess around unless I play. Then hey, I will go on all day. Here's what I say. I have a prayer to pray. That's really all this was. When I'm feeling stuck and need a buck, I don't rely on luck because the hook brings you back. Okay, our food is stable. Oh my god, is it? Are we having another fucking eclipse? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did. One comment I will make, which is probably a mod for it knowing this game. Um, there's another similar game called Going Medieval that's, like a settlement builder. And when everybody's asleep, it automatically speeds up to the fastest speed, which is really nice. Oh, the monitor lizard's making poor choices. And since you're all little bitches about it, uh, Cool, time to get high. Are you guys gonna finish that wall so you can build a roof? No? Okay. So we still don't have enough wood, which is a problem. Fucking Randy! Yeah. Yeah, I know you think it's outdoors. It's not, but... I know! Why would they build the wall when they can just go through the wall instead of the door? Oh, so we don't have power here. Cool. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I would really like you to tame some boomalope. That'd be great. I can have you put those somewhere over here. Ooh, pigs. Ooh, pigs that we don't have enough money to buy. What is that from? I don't know if the hens will lay eggs without... Oh. I don't know if they'll lay eggs without, a rooster. I don't think they're worth it necessarily. You just charge somebody, you know, charge to let people hunt them. Problem solved, and you make money off of it. Wait, really? Was he saying that there were too many feral hogs in his yard because people didn't have guns? Oh my god. I mean, we can also just stop building our homes in the middle of nature. I know that feral hogs running through your yard is a very common problem if you live in the middle of the fucking woods. And then it's like, well, duh, you live in the. That reminded me, the last time I went on a West Virginia trip, the website where we booked uh the cabin we booked on their website, they were specifically like, we will not issue refunds if you see bears or any other wildlife. You're in the woods. Like, it was something like that where it's like, well, no shit. Like, yeah, you're in the fucking woods. Like, I don't know what you would expect. But it's also like the people that go into those like nature preserves that you can like drive through and then are like, oh, the bison tried to attack me because I tried to pet it. It's like, yeah, dumbass, they're fucking wild animals. Yeah, I mean, you're living in rural Arkansas. What the fuck do you expect? Like, we get foxes and deer and other shit in our yard all the time, and it's like, yeah, because this used to be fucking woods, and then they built houses here. Like, it doesn't matter that there's a major road around the corner from us. Like, this was woods, and there's still very treed areas that they are now building, townhouses and single-family homes that may as well be townhouses because they're so close together. In the few areas we have left that are wooded, and so it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna get wildlife in your yard and on your property. You're removing all of their home area. Okay. We have food handled. We have recreation handled. We have beds handled. We have uh, stuff growing. We need to start getting fuel and mining resources. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Munch thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Okay, first person with a good idea. Um, well, I mean, it's like the same argument of people that are like, a good guy with a gun will stop a bad guy with a gun, and it's like, what's what what how do you make that determination if everybody's carrying a gun? And like, I personally do not have a gun. I would rather not have one. Um I know people that have them for various reasons, and they're all reasons that in my mind are like, that's a reasonable reason to have the guns they have. But there's a point where it's like, you don't need these automatic high caliber weapons for anything. And there's you don't need 80 fucking guns because you hunt. You need like two, maybe. Yeah, it's like I can understand having a gun for like personal protection in your home. And even then, the way you should reasonably keep it locked up, especially if you have kids, are you really going to be able to get to it, in a reasonable amount of time? Or if you're a hunter. Not that I'm saying I agree or disagree with hunting. Too many things are not black and white that I can't say I'm completely against it, but I'm also don't think people need to be shooting, jaguars and leopards and shit. Yeah. So like I know somebody that has a shotgun for protection in his home. Cool, fine. I know somebody who has a handgun that his father bought him when he turned 18. He has a old weapon, I believe, from World War II that was similar to one his father had had. So it's more like a collector's item type thing. And I think he has one other one that was a similar situation of like as a collector's item. Right? Yeah. So like I have understandings for certain things. But when you're like, I have a room full of rifles and shotguns in my basement, like that's unnecessary no matter what your reasoning is for it. Get a bayonet on the end of that thing and then you're really cooking. Yes. I don't know the nuances of hunting or gun ownership. If you're like, oh, I have like five hunting guns for hunting because they're all for different scenarios, like, okay, I guess. But um, especially if it's in the sense of like, well, this type of projectile is typically um, is the best type of thing for hunting this type of animal because it's more efficient at killing them quickly, where it's like sort of a humane issue. Okay, because like bow hunting, if you don't get that right shot, like that animal is going to bleed out slowly. Yeah, I'm not either. I know nothing about guns. My experience with guns is finding out that my dad had guns hidden in my parents' house after he died. He told my brother when my brother was out there about it. So he's like, just so your mom doesn't stumble upon them when she's, going through things. Yeah, there were two guns behind his computer desk, and so that was fun. I think he bought one of them, and my grandparents had bought the other one, and when they died, he got the one they had. But they also live in fucking like the suburbs of San Diego. Like, why do you need a fucking shotgun? They were. I would argue about the place he put them being actually safe because that room had been broken into. They have a three-car garage. The third garage was converted into an office, and that room had actually been broken into before and things had been stolen. So I would have concerns about leaving them in there for that purpose. Because if somebody's going to be going through that room to steal things, like, they maybe would have found them. Um, but it was also his office, so that, my mom's not going to go digging around in random shit in there. I probably would have, because I'm a snoopy little bitch, but because I was the one that, when my brother told us about it, I was like, well, let me go look. And I was like, yeah, there's things, in this spot that look like gun cases. Um, and my cousin, who's a police officer in the area, my mom had him come over, and he was like, yes, that those are the guns, that's where they are, whatever. I think she still has them because she's like, I don't want to touch them to bring them to the sheriff's office. Um, You've discovered a mechanoid grav engine. You can use this to build a grav ship to quickly move around the planet. The engine includes tech that passively scans for nearby grav ship technology. If you obtain this grav ship tech, you can upgrade your grav ship over time. Okay, I see this, but it doesn't... Is this something I just passively found? Yeah, I remember my grandmother getting really weird um, about uh, about whether or not we had a gun, and I'm like, we live in fucking... I mean, no, we live in suburbia. Like, I don't really want one. Also, we have 5 dogs. Like, I'm not saying nobody would break into a house with 5 dogs, but sure. I mean, if you really want to, we're probably... It'd probably be easier to break into our neighbor's house than ours. Like, they don't have any dogs. Um, we don't have any big ones anymore, unfortunately. Hannibal was the scary looking one. The scariest marshmallow that did exist. Okay, you guys are like not doing what I need you to. And what I need you to do is tame some goddamn boomalope. Okay. Our food is stable. We have food production. It's the resources that we need to build up that y'all are kind of failing miserably at. Do we have... we have some wood. Should probably make a research bench, too. I'd rather bring that with me, but unless I build out the ship more, I'm not gonna have that. Oh, well, but then it would be bad to try and tame the boomalope because I might accidentally static shock them and they'll explode. So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Alright, let's research some stuff. Seems like a good start. Package survival meal. Okay. Can't do fishing yet. Alright, what's all this? Steel. Why not? Oh, there are a shit ton of trees over here. Somebody's gonna be chopping trees for a while. Okay, you. What are you doing? Resting. It's not what I want you to do, but okay. Where did I put that caravan spot? Somewhere over here. There we go. Changed my mind. Let's do that, like, right there. God, much just like me. It's 8 a.m. gamer. Get the fuck out of bed. Why are you hauling? I would like you to... Not enough food. That's why. Flying hyena's ready to launch again. Excellent. We're not going to yet, but... Why is there not enough food? There's so much food. How much fucking food do you need to tame these fucks? Can I not use rice? Is that why it's displeased with me? Apparently. Look, gamer, if you ate without a table, that's not on me. Same if you're recreation starved. Look at that shit. You have a chess table, you have horseshoes. I guess I can be nice and give you, like... There. You have an 8-hour workday with a break in the middle. Oh no! What happened? Did your water pump motor also die? And then the thermostat in your dryer also died, so it doesn't get hot? So you can't do laundry for several weeks and have to wear your underwear inside out like I did, like I am currently having to do. Oh no! I feel like that's probably worse than the water not pumping out. I don't want to go to a fucking laundromat. And I'm kidding. I have plenty of clothes. My partner is running out of clothes. The bigger issue actually is that I'm not going to finish that sentence. It's a little TMI. Don't send me underwear. I have enough. Well, so that's the problem is my special underwear is in the wash and kind of need it right now, but I have backups, so I'm fine. Do we have enough food? No. Mutt over here going swimming. if anything, I have several friends that I could use theirs, but it's not quite that point yet. It's just frustrating because the washer got fixed on Monday, so I was like, finally, I'll do laundry. And then we found out what was wrong with the dryer, so I was like, okay, well, I'll wait for the dryer to get fixed because it doesn't get warm, but I can still dry things, just it won't have hot air, so it will take longer, so I'd have to do very, very small loads. And then yes, I have I have straps to keep them on the bed and they still don't cooperate most of the time. Um so then the guy came Monday, fixed the washer. He was supposed to come Tuesday to fix the dryer, thus not streaming. Um didn't come on Tuesday. Supposed to come tomorrow, which is fun because I'm streaming tomorrow and my partner isn't home, so he can't deal with repair guy. Um but uh hopefully it'll get fixed tomorrow, and then tomorrow will be my starting on the laundry. No, I know you can hang stuff up. I used to hang dry my shirts. Um, I used to hang dry my shirts because women's shirts are made of tissue paper, so if you dry them, they get all fucked up. Um, Now I just run everything on delicate, which is why I was like, I can probably do my laundry because I don't dry it at whatever temperatures. But the amount of laundry I have to do is so much that I'd rather just wait until I have access to both so I can have my, you know, start one load, move that to dryer, start next load. Because it's like my partner's clothes, my clothes, dog bedding, which I'm not hanging to dry because it will fucking stink. Um, and some of them are blankets that are pretty thick, so I'm not confident that they'll dry very well. Our mattress is just really deep. It's not adjustable or anything, but it's so deep that a lot of sheets don't fit very well on it. And I flop around like a fish at night, so they it tends to come off the corner pretty regularly. Oh yeah, I usually do the same. I probably need to buy another set of sheets. When we first got Ash, he had a thing for sheets and would chew holes in the middle of them. Ew. You have detected an energy signature of a grav core. A signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. This process can take days to complete. Obtain grav cores and gravite panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Grav shit. I would probably have to move over there. I don't even know if I could move over there. Like, if I could move that far. And it's in the desert, so I don't necessarily know that I would want to move over there. Fortunately, I don't have any horses with no name, so... What is this? Ancient Mechanator Complex. I guess I can check. View range. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Because that's where I want to go. I guess I can, like, slowly hop over there, but that seems like a waste when I don't have a supply of fuel yet. Because apparently it takes 8 million pounds of food to tame Boomalope. Well, I have 20 rice. And I don't know if it's just that I can't use rice to tame them or what, but... Okay, let's look at this. It does not say what I need to tame them. God, yeah, sewing. Bane of my existence. Hell yes. My partner is ordering sandwiches for lunch. I'm all about that. I was thinking about altering some of my sweatpants. I don't like sweatpants that have the elastic ankle bits. So I was just gonna kind of make them like capri length and take off the bottom couple inches, but I likely want to finish off the edges so that they're not slowly unraveling. And that involves more sewing than I feel like dealing with. Because I also wanted well, I still have to mend two of my blankets that I made so that I can wash them because they fucking stink. Because I haven't washed them because they had big holes in them and I didn't want them to unravel further. Thanks, Ash. Um, and then I was going to try and mend some of the bed sheets that Ash chewed holes in, but uh, they were in weird spots and weird shapes, so I was having a hard time with it. So I did not. You know what? Sure. Doesn't really help me, but all burned down buildings, while you sit on a shelf inside of them. You call the cops on the looters and pathros. Okay, Mutt, I'm no longer requiring you to haul. I do want to go to the stockpile. I'm just not sure. I don't want to send somebody on foot. It's too far away. Cops in the cars and the man in the suit. No, I won't take your hand and marry the state. Okay, let's stop making food for just a minute so I can make an attempt at taming these stupid boomalopes. Someday I'll have enough food to tame these boomalope. I just want chem fuel! Cleaning sand. Okay. Fine, let's do this. Okay, what are you doing? Digging. Playing chess. I love that this man is putting 7 berries in his hand and walking them to the storage rather than just picking all of them up and... Oh my god, okay, well now there's enough food. So we need to hope it doesn't rot. And then we can try and tame a fucking boomalope. Where did the berries go? They're right there. What are the berries being used for that we're not doing anything with them? Inhuman met noises. Okay, Mutt, what are you doing? Hauling steel. Okay, let's do this instead. Haul. Haul. Seriously, how much food does it take to tame these things? I don't know. I don't normally have this many. Okay, that's a fucking lie. Um, I don't normally have this many issues with having enough food for taming purposes. Whoops, I don't want to cut that. Um, so but I legitimately don't understand what, like, I have a stack of 50 berries. How is that not enough to do taming? Yeah. I'm glad my tuber changed to excited cheeky Randy. I did not intend it to, but okay. Well, if this is how it's gonna be, let's consult the Google. Ye old internet. How much food to tame Boomalope? I'm looking to use some for Kemp fuel, but it says I have no food available. Well, that didn't answer my question, but okay. Yeah, pretty much. Generally, the RimWorld. Um. Oh, good. Oh, you're a delicate psychopath. I mean, it gave me some answers. It just didn't give me a specific. It didn't give me the answer I was looking for, which was basically how much food do I need to do taming? And it was like you need enough for a like full training pouch, but that doesn't tell me. It kind of explained why I was getting the not enough food error, but um, it not really. Okay, I need to unpause my cooking though. Brother, talk to this person, please. Fine. Some more wood. Okay. Not enough food, my ass. Outdoors, 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Beautiful. Randy, can you have a boomalope self-tame or something, please? That would be a lot more beneficial to me. Okay, you guys don't get an anything break in the middle of the day anymore. Well, because the last time I tried to look something up, it was along the lines of I was trying to look up how much food each, various, on average, how much food each pawn needs, so I knew how much food to keep around. And found a post that was like, here's the math breaking it down. And I was like, cool. That's actually more information than I needed, but it's very helpful. Um, the one for the boomalope was a lot less helpful. Because I feel like this anytime soon I'm gonna have to move. So I'd like to get some chem fuel before that happens. No, I want the steel shelves. I would really love a select all of this item. Nope. Yeah, I know all of you are just on the verge of having a breakdown at all times. I want to change the storage settings for the shelves, but I want to link the shelves, and it won't let me select all of them. Y'all, chill the fuck out. Thank you! Finally! Okay, we don't need any more. Don't tame the other ones, please. But also, let's level everybody's shooting. I mean, you can also put them in a, like, pod and launch them at your enemies. I don't know if they explode on impact or not, though. Insert just completely insane things that come out of my mouth while playing RimWorld. Out of context, RimWorld is like the funniest string of sentences I ever exchanged with my friend, because I will just message her something that happened in RimWorld, but I won't say it's in RimWorld, and it just sounds completely unhinged. One example would be, what do we think about slavers? She's just like, I mean, I sold my pawn's dad into slavery for a good amount of money, and I was like, okay, so we're okay with dealing with them then, great. Because from a real life moral standpoint, I should attack them and free their slaves, but in a game standpoint, it's like, well, I guess we're just dealing with them. Or the entire conversation I had with her about how great children are for menial tasks. Just army of children for dumb labor. Okay. I'm just going to turn off any of the leathers that aren't really worth anything. I guess the wood is probably worth holding on to for now. One of the other... Okay, there we go. No. Worth holding is what I said. Because I'm trying to change the storage of these shelves because they're completely fucking full. I don't want to hold every type of leather and fabric that isn't necessarily worth a lot of money. Okay, I have a tremendous amount of steel. Oh, good. Oh, good. Your shooting is really good. Can't wait for you to end my run. Oh, there's two of them. Great. Even better. My plan at this point is to stand on the other side of the river and shoot at them from across the river. Once the raid actually starts. As soon as they start their assault. Any minute now. Maybe I should have just run over there and killed them because they're taking their sweet fucking time. Okay. Draft everybody. See where these guys are going. Alright, let's go like right here. Okay, you also come over here and stab this dude since we are all very bad at shooting, apparently. No, I should probably make a dumping spot. Don't put chunks there. Okay. Everybody's about to have a fucking breakdown. This is especially fun because nothing's going to get done. Because everybody's healing. Yeah. Oh. Well, this is good. Because our person with... Oh my god, everybody is just having a bad time. Everybody's incapacitated. This is going to be... Oh no. This is going to be very not great. Yeah, the dogs are working because there's... The food just got dropped off. No! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go grab my food really fast. I will leave this running so that I can be very upset when I get back. No! Walk away for 3 seconds and you guys let me die. Well, I'm gonna count that as the end of this run, because Mutt died. And I believe this guy has a healing thing, but it's not a resurrection. It's a, like, healing significant injuries, which I probably should have fucking used, but... Okay. So... do I want to... Do I want to start another of that type of file? Or, do you guys... yeah. Do you guys want me to load up my long-running colony that I'm playing off-stream? Ugh. Okay, and then we're gonna do the smart thing and save this custom character. Also, excuse you. Excuse you. You do not have. Okay. Wow, all of you suck. Okay, you're actually not too bad. Aesthetic. God, you can't do a lot of things, but also your shooting is really good. Incapable of violent. Ugh. Stop giving me pyromaniacs! Sure. Probably should have grabbed a napkin. Rats Ryudo. Which game do you want your vote to go to? I don't know why I'm asking. I know. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, my choices are desert or extreme desert, so that's fun. What's that? Lava field. Your mom's old, but I'll ask if she's your sister. Okay. Mixed biome. Oh, all of these are so bad. Yeah, this is not the best. Ugh. Okay, well, good enough, I guess. Sorry, I was finishing up eating lunch. I'm incredibly nervous about the ability to have food and build shelter. Sorry again, eating a pickle. I'm gonna have to figure out something for food. I'm just not sure what because there is not a lot of wood in this area. I'm gonna run my trash downstairs and hopefully everything isn't on fire when I get back. Cool, everything's going great. Okay. What do I have? Okay, so I have some stone blocks. Uh, I mean, we need a way for food. Okay, well, we're just gonna have a butcher spot. You know what? gonna have a campfire. Hi, Ryudo. Did you want your vote for your bingo win to go to World of Horror? Bye, Ryudo. You got it. Kaiju, can you not have your cold nose in my armpit, please? Oh, time to make mistakes. I love that they make little laugh sounds. Little hyena sounds. This is dire. I don't feel like this is gonna go very well. Thank you, Ryudo. Mutt, chill your ass out. What's your problem? Recreation starved, tired. Okay, I can make your schedule a little less awful. Okay, perfect. I'm really upset that I just randomized that because that was like, that was pretty funny. Sure. Tree sowing doesn't seem like the most useful venture, but in the environment we're in, I'll take it. Okay, I think one of the hyenas died. Of course it did, because it tried to eat an ostrich. Okay, well, now we'll have some meat. Okay. Um... Ew, pyromaniac. Whoop. Well, womp womp. Ooh. I'll take that uranium, too. Wait, they gave me 3 goats? Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want... Maybe try and save this goat from the hyena. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no, the goat I was going to slaughter anyway. Fuck yes. Okay, there's now 4 animals. Well, one of these goats is going to get slaughtered, but 3 animals that can be named. That isn't an awful distance. It's not great, but it's not awful. It's in range. I could fly over there. Intimate assassin. Great. Unhappy nudity. Great. Think I can make basic clothes at a crafting spot. Yeah, I can make tribal wear. Short bow. Love shit rotting away in storage. Really great. Oh, no, they are scheduled to cook. They're just not cooking. There we go. Yeah, I know there's low food. Oh my god, there's just nothing in this area. No! Of course you guys have no food. You're not fucking cooking. I really don't want to get murdered by an ostrich, but I might have to. I'm probably gonna have to hunt them. See how poorly this goes. Of course you put yourself in a corner. Why wouldn't you do that, idiot? Nope. You're gonna live with your mistakes. Like cornering yourself when going hunting. Mutt, can you hustle your ass a little bit, please? Take your time. Ostriches just murdering your buddies. Just please RP walk there. I like that Mutt decided that hauling that dead ostrich was more important than rescuing colonists. Playing horseshoes. This is going poorly already. Love this for me. Yes, I know food is low. Uh, Going well. Going great. It is definitely not the best time to try to travel. But God, this is such a bad area to start in. Yes, I know. Bad. I know. Oh, no. You got it. I will try and make it work as long as Mutt is still alive. Yep. Goodwin can be hungry for a little bit, and we need to get more overall food. Apparently not enough food to actually cook. That's fun. Okay. Hopefully that means Goodwin's out of the woods. Yes, I know. None of you are happy. Avoid starvation slightly longer. Camels. We're gonna kill all of them. Hi again, Ryudo. Oh my... Bye, Ryudo. Okay. Okay, Mutt, Gamer. Okay. Um, one of our colonists died already. We're in a desert with no naturally forageable foods. We don't have any rich soil, so growing food is slow, and there's almost... Bitch. You are going to finish hunting this fucking ostrich. So we're incredibly low on food. One of our other colonists is incredibly injured. Oh my god, the ostrich is faster than you, Mutt! Well, Mutt's probably gonna get murdered by this ostrich, so... Yeah, it's going wonderful. This run's only been going on for like 30 minutes, so that's... No! And now I'm getting raided! uh... None of this is going well. In case that wasn't entirely clear. Okay, well, Goodwin, you're on your feet, so... Where the fuck is my base? I need you to equip that. Hopefully not get murdered by this ostrich. You're gonna get murdered by this ostrich. All of this is going very poorly. Hey, ostrich, can you attack this person here, please? Goodwin, just get the gun. You know what? Yeah, we'll let this happen. This is fine. Kate, what are you fucking doing? Come on, ostrich. Damn it, ostrich! Okay, don't run away, dumb shit. Come on. Okay, naked pig woman. Rescue everybody. Excuse you? Rescue? They're fucking on the ground. That was just a practice run. That was an easier setting than the last one, and it ended faster. Yeah, the last one lasted like 2 hours at least. Ugh. Did I not save? God damn it. Everything's fine. It's like it never happened. All this is great. You know what? You're also going to be a fast walker. Okay. River over here, just... being afraid of her own farts. Save to slot 0. Wait, what? Every health problem imaginable. Hi, current Ryudo. Not thrilled about that artery blockage, but see what our other options are. You're pretty good. You're also okay, but not great. Oh, the dogs are having a little sing-along. Okay, well, we'll take Drew. Hopefully he doesn't have a fucking heart attack. Shia LaBeouf. All my, like, beginning of game setup. Hope. Ah, it's caught in a bear trap. Expected quality 20%. Okay. Hallelujah. There's at least grassland. What is this? Glow forest. What is this? Rainforest. Grassland it is. What is that? You have just decapitated Shia LaBeouf. Okay, year-round food. Small hills. Large hills year-round. There's a decent amount of rich soil. But just for shits and giggles. Yeah, that's not anywhere near where we need to be. Okay, we'll go here. There we go. Okay. Well, for safety purposes, up here would be a good choice, but holy shit, look at the amount of rich soil over here. That's probably gonna be better. I'm less concerned about structures because let's go like right here. All right, what do you want to name the colonist? Okay, do you want to be Grant or Drew? Drew is my brother, his Mutt's brother. And Grant is a lady. Okay, you want to be the lady? Got it. Perfect. Okay, let's start setting this shit up. Okay, I need stockpile zone and a dumping zone. Stockpile. Dumping. I'll let them get started on stuff. Yeah, I didn't set their priorities, so never mind. Alright. Just want to get the beds built first. What do we want to name our ship? Okay, well... Oh, hey! Sure, enjoy your lurk. Give me some snacks. Ooh, fancy. Hey, Bridget. Any. I like all snacks. Okay, what wildlife do we have going here? Okay, well, nothing that's gonna put me at tremendous risk yet. Oh, good, there's a mad bison. Where did that come from? Why is it confused? Ryudo, what's your shooting stat? Is it better than mine? Yes. Oh, I need wood. Right, Grasslands does not have a lot of wood. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna do things that you're not supposed to do, which is queue up a bunch of stuff, but... But... It's much better than the fucking barren-ass desert that we were in before, so I'll take it. No. Hey, Laren. How you doing? No, we've lost 2 runs so far because I'm playing on not the easiest difficulty. So this is our 3rd attempt at this. And I didn't even die either time to the mechanics of this particular game scenario. The first time everybody was wounded in a raid and bled out. And then the last game, we were stuck in the desert. So we were very slowly starving to death, and then everybody got kicked to death by an ostrich that we were trying to hunt. Because there were like 3 animals on the map, and all of them will attack you if you try to hunt them. We're in a slightly better spot this time. We actually have trees and food, so... hopefully we'll do a bit better this time. Yeah, hilariously, I was able to kill the emu, which is more dangerous than the ostrich, but the ostrich just kicked everybody to death, and it was like, great. Not thrilled about that mountain lion, but I'm not confident enough to want to attack it. You know what? I don't want to attack that either. I'm sure. Wait, okay, so I know about I know about the emu wars. What's the other one? Oh, a slaver, great. Fantastic. Exactly who I want to deal with. Okay, so we want a butcher table, we want a fueled stove. Okay, who has the best social? Wow! I did not know that, but also, yeah, sparrows are everywhere and not native to basically anywhere they are. Okay, social 4, social 0, social 1. Well, guess it's me. Or might. Which of these a-holes? There we go. Okay, sadly we don't have enough money to free any of these slaves without selling stuff that we need. Maybe they'll take pity on us and give us something. Probably not another person, but at least medicine or something. We'll start decimating the animal population in this area as soon as my stove is finished being built. Yeah, that seems about right, honestly. Yeah, I know. You guys are, like, always on the verge of a mental breakdown. I guess I can make your schedule a little less awful. Yep. Yeah, this is my first time playing this mode. I bought it as soon as the DLC came out. I just didn't touch it until now. Um, and I'm so used to building these sprawling bases that are super duper permanent looking that this is very different for me. Um, like I like the concept of it. It seems really cool, and I'm interested to actually move my ship because I haven't gotten that far. But everything up to that point is I am making a meal source. Chill your ass. Okay. Time to wipe out all the wildlife. Start with the ibex and the turkeys. I have a few mods. They're mostly for quality of life. Like I have the mods so that you can build on top of something else and it will just automatically replace it. Um, I need somebody to mine. You do mining. Um, most of the mods I have are like add different animal species. Um, but I have like a mod that makes it so the lights turn off when nobody's in the room or awake to reduce some level of power consumption. And a few others, but I don't go to. Oh, I guess I can open up the settings. Yeah, these are the mods. So I don't have a lot. Lights out is the lights one. This adds a few other geological landforms. This is the one where you can build right on top of things, and then a few different animal ones. I don't necessarily like modding to the point that the game is drastically different. Like I can understand it if you get one of the like scenario type mods where it's like, oh, this mod is set up specifically to play in a specific way. Uh like that's cool. Like and I understand that, but I don't want to be drastically changing the game or the gameplay. And they all look like weird little beans. I don't want to change the graphics so they don't look like weird little beans. Yeah, yeah. No, and I mean, it's fine if people play with mods. I feel the same way about other games that are pretty heavily modded, Stardew Valley and Skyrim and things like that. Um, if you want to play modded, cool. For the most part, don't want to unless it's quality of life or cosmetic. Those are the biggest things for me. That if it can make something easier for me, or, um, let me have Borzoi, then I'm all for it. Though the mod that replaced the additional dog breed mod, the Borzoi look weird, and I don't like it. And not like weird because Borzoi already look weird. They look weird for being Borzoi. Borzoi, Borzoi, Borzoi. Yeah. Mutt has the highest social. Yeah, I know you bitches are. Look, do you want to get up and trade? Or do you want to be woken up because I'm getting up to trade? You don't have anything I want. I do actually have a few mods I didn't turn on because they're. One of them's a dinosaur mod, and that. I'm already really stupid when it comes to taming dangerous animals. I don't need dinosaurs. Um. No, we don't have anything right now. We had a hyena on the last run, but that ended pretty quickly. That would be funny. What is this Ibex being injured by? Unless it was me doing a bad job hunting, which is not unlikely. Yeah, strange signal. Ah. Yeah, nothing yet. Oh, thanks, buddy. I keep forgetting to limit. Okay. Trying to avoid the shelves getting filled up with stuff I don't want to bring with me. You know what? Not trying to tame anything else. May as well try and tame the thrombos. That's always gone well for me in the past. Oh, I need to load up my other file before I quit today so you can see the madness that is my off-stream file. Because it's basically a string of this is a poor decision that I then continue on with. Okay. I'm gonna do packaged survival meal first, and then I will do tree sowing. Yeah, I got really lucky that the first set of hyenas that showed up on the map, I basically instantly tamed. Because that's the easiest way for my run to go downhill, is hyenas show up on the map, because I'm going to try and tame them. It was also a problem because I had like 80 tamed crows. So food was kind of an issue. Exactly. You can't give me a friend-shaped thing and then be like, JK, it's gonna maul you. What are you doing? Hey. Okay, I have plenty of wood built up. We have food being cooked. We have plenty of meat. All right. I mean, hyenas actually are fairly easy to tame in real life. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that they are. There is also a very large difference between tame and domesticated. Okay, what do we want our faction to be called? Not die. Well, that one's long. Let's do that. Okay, nothing dangerous that I would try and tame has shown up yet, at least. Okay, what are you doing? Harvesting rice plant. Okay. I trust you. Well, I mean, considering how quickly the other runs failed miserably, not dying is definitely the immediate goal right now. No, we're not pirates. We're just stupid. I mean, if I manage to tame hyenas, they're coming on the ship with us. We'll make room. Did he go live? Okay. I'm probably not going to go for too much longer. Actually, now might be a good time to stop just because everybody's asleep. I will load up my other game. A different set of mods active than those we are currently running. This may or may not cause problems. Okay, so this is my off stream game. This is my base so far. It's beautiful. We have 3 colonists that are from the Anomaly DLC. I have a feeling that's going to go really poorly at some point, but it hasn't yet. These are all our animals. This is my collection of hyenas, my single wolf, and my murder of crows. I also have Quagga, that's a single because one of my mods is endangered / extinct animals, and if you tame them, breed them, and then release the offspring, it increases your goodwill with other tribes. But I have a problem of only ever being able to tame one of the 2 anytime something shows up. But yeah, this is how this is going. All my hyenas. and my exceedingly dirty floors. Quagga is like a... Where is he? It's like a horse with stripes. They're extinct, but they're kind of wild horse slash zebra type animal. The only reason I kept him is because you can ride them like horses. So I kept him for that main reason, because I also tamed a black-footed ferret and something else that I can't remember, but I only tamed the one, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna hold on to the one. That's fucking pointless. That would be very cute. The little hyenas dressed as maids. Yeah, that makes sense, Jimpu. That it would be a like subspecies of zebra. Um, like definitely more related to zebras than like wild horses. I'm not going to unpause because I'm immediately going to quit. Because I think I'm done for today. I am going to go over bingo first. As soon as I can find the bingo window. Yeah, I did do that. I'm sure I told a joke. And I'm sure I made a reference to something. Okay. I didn't even join. I do have a bingo. Congrats to me. Oh, I need to put the bingo overlay back up. Okay, so I will be streaming tomorrow. Should be around the same time as today. I'm not exactly sure how that's going to go. The repair guy is supposed to come back tomorrow. I'm hoping I'll be able to just let him in and show him where the thing is and walk away, but I don't know. But I do plan to stream tomorrow. I'll probably do a random game since I haven't done it this week, unless I really feel like working on art, which might happen, but we'll see. Bye, old Ryudo. Thanks for hanging out. I know RimWorld isn't everybody's cup of tea, and it's kind of whatever to watch when you don't know what the fuck you're looking at, but thanks for hanging out anyway. I hope everybody has a good rest of their Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow morning with something. And, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who I want to raid. I don't know why I'm hemming and hawing over it so hard because oh, we'll raid my friend. No, we're gonna raid my buddy Brody. I used to work with him, and he's a cool dude. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place.